What is up? It's Friday. Friday. Gotta get down on Friday. How you doing, Bats? What the heck game is this? Part of me thinks Saints Row, but I know that's not right. Part of me thinks Monster Hunter, but I also know that's not right. Let's try Saints Row. All the purple makes me think Saints Row. It's not Saints Row. Just like Divinity? Yeah, I have no clue what this might be. Dragon's Dogma. Trine. I don't know what you are. Pathfinder. Dragon Age? Oh, Dragon Age Vanguard? What? You look like a completely different game. Or Veilguard. Why are you purple? It's funny that game is free now on PSN. Ouch. With like PS Plus, right? Yes, sir. Okay. This is Okami. Don't you dare prank me. You double Namekian. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, John Gamedole. Why? They're the same game. They're the same picture. Gods Celtic sequel. New God of War. Yes, sir. That and I think Sonic Colors, which I want to try. I heard about that. That Sonic Colors Ultimate is free with PS Plus. I still need to play that game. According to Luca Ryan, it's one of the best boost Sonics, which before that was Sonic Unleashed. It's not New God of War. Shaman Viking Revenge. Smite 2. Oh, really? Yeah. Like I said, according to Luca Ryan. I don't know anybody else that said that, but I remember looking at it and thinking that it seemed fun. Darkness, Psychosis, Sacrifice. What's up, Much and Lex? Gods Celtic sequel. Shaman Viking Revenge. Darkness, Psychosis, Sacrifice. Is this frickin' Shaman King? There is no Shaman King game. Well, at least none that's in this database. I know there is a game, at least for the Game Boy, for Shaman King, because I had it. What games involve Celtic gods? Smite? God of War? That's it. There's nothing else. Storytelling, hallucinations, no HUD. Lichdom Battle Mage? That's not in here. Rune puzzles, motion capture, Norse mythology. Wait, maybe it's a... It better frickin' not be heckin' Tales of something. Tales of Symphonia. Which ones had Norse gods? It was Tales of Symphonia, but it's not really Norse gods. It's more like Norse inspiration. Vesperia had... I think it dropped most of the Norse-related stuff. But definitely Symphonia. I'm wrong. Cinematic combat. Whispering voices. Photorealistic graphics. What the heck, man? Sup, Tenjin? Why is this guy smirking when entering in chat? Is he a legal immigrant? Excuse me? Or is he carrying a weapon? Did he not flush the toilet after leaving guest house? That's just evil. That's the most evil thing you could have said. Suspicious individual. Also, this is Senua, I think. That can't be right. Why are you just telling me? Even my mods don't obey rules. This sucks. It's the second one. I didn't know this had Norse-related stuff. Dude, tension. You reminded me of, like, a story that a friend of mine was telling me about how he was listening to something, or something about someone that had spent time in prison for some reason. And I don't know if it's one of the more devastating things that he heard, but he said the one time he went to the bathroom, and there was someone in the stall next to him. And right when the guy was finishing up or something, like the guy next to him was taking a dump, when he's finishing up from the bathroom, he hears from that stall someone yell, "Turn around, don't even wipe." After 2019. After 2019, single player, possibly first person. Same thing we always do, Ghost Runner 2. Even though I know it's not Unreal Engine. He in fact said, "Let it crust." Gross. Why did you say that, bro? You know, I brought this upon us. This is my fault. I'm the one that's... This is a form of Hades, because clearly it's top down. It's not Hades, but it is isometric. I don't know why I went with something after 2023. That was a mistake. It's an RPG, maybe indie. It's definitely RPG. Goddamn, hope it wasn't Taco Tuesday. RPG, isometric, between 2019 and 2022. Dragon Age, the Veilguard was a third-person game, and it was already for the easier, what's the one? The first one, Gamedal. The box art Gamedal. So it can't be here. Or at least shouldn't be. Someone mentioned Taco Tuesday. Why does... Never mind. I just assume that Zentreya likes tacos. Isn't that the reasoning for that emote? Why wouldn't there be? I should get a frickin' Keyblade emote or something. Throw everybody off. Frick me. I'm zoning out. What am I doing? Where am I? What is it? How would it affect me? It's not Hades. What other game came out that is isometric, that is an RPG, that people might have cared about within semi-recent day? Nothing? Dota? It's not Dota. Speaking of Dota, so guys, I finished the Hi-Fi Rush video, so you will be able to see that come 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, Sunday. I will also ping the Discord when it fully releases, as well as make a Twitter post, you know, the thing that I never do. So, look forward to that. But I told my friends that if they're still playing Dota, by the time I finish the Hi-Fi Rush video, then I'm gonna end up joining them for 1 or 2 games. Maybe more. I'm gonna relapse, bros. I'm gonna frickin' relapse. What's up, Hermit? Just got oatmeal. What are we looking forward to? Looking forward to this Sunday when everybody looks at my YouTube video and then points and laughs and then downvotes and then unsubscribes. They say, Steven, you're washed, and then they go and look at some other fat-tittied VTuber. But who can blame them? I, too, like breasts. I do that already. Anything else? No. No, there isn't. What's tomorrow, by the way? Like, the fighting game for tomorrow? I have no clue. I have no clue at all. I'm not sure I want to play a fighting game tomorrow. I think, if I play, like, BlazBlue Central Fiction, I'm probably gonna get bored. If I play Grand Blue, I'm gonna probably get mad. Guilty Gear Strive is broken. Or at least was the last time I touched it. It might be better now. I don't know what to do. No fighting game stream for the one time. Based man Steven. I didn't say that. Whoops. That's not how you spell dwarf. It's not Dwarf Fortress. What frickin' engine is this? Do we have any isometric games in RE Engine? No, we don't. Do we have any games that are isometric that have been made by Capcom in recent day at all? It's not Tunic, but it is a fantasy game. What the? Card and board game, indie strategy adventure role playing. All right, this is the newest Mario Party, or one of. It's indie. What am I talking about? Dokapon Kingdom? That's not in here. Pummel Party? That's not in here either. I can't wait for this to be a literal who. Wait, card and board game. It doesn't mean it's a board game. It's a card game. Card game. Card game, card game. What's a card game that came out in recent day that's not a porn card game? Slay the Spire was a while ago. Slay the Spire 2 isn't until the future. There's Monster Train, and then there might be Monster Train 2. Alright, this is forever ago. I know it's not Monster Train. Watch it be DOA. I don't own any DOAs that aren't the, you know, the ones. Strive is not that bad now unless you fight top tiers. Leo is brainlessly stupid. It is baffling to me. They are buffing him to the point he seems to be top 1 with little to no contest. It's just like back with Exerd. Shadowverse. That was forever ago. Did bro just say Homo Party? No, the name of the game is Pummel Party. Pummel Party. I don't understand the reason for Leo to be that buff. Because the devs like him, question mark? I don't know. His duelist. What's wrong with you? Duelist ain't in here. When was Master Duel made? That's not an indie game. That's a Konami game. Just asking? Okay. Calm your horses, Baldula. Tunic is Cult of the Lamb. Devolver Digital. Did Devolver Digital publish any card games or strategy games? None that I remember. Hmm. There's Ape Out. There's Hotline Miami. Wait, was that that wasn't published by Devolver Digital, was it? Maybe it was. I don't remember. Exit the Gungeon. Enter the Gungeon. Oh, now I know. The game quote played a while back. Carry On. Heroico. It's not Carry On. Frick you and quote, by the way. What did we do? What? I got a VTuber sub because of him. Bro, you used a VTuber sub earlier today. I can still see it in my chat. Stop. You are menaces to society. Who's gonna tell him? Crazy part is, freaking using the emotes to a streamer that you say that you watch all the time. I don't even raid her, ever. Sup, Lucarine? Steven, oh Steven, the game disaster. This man couldn't guess a game if it slapped him in the face with a controller. Is it Mario, he asked for the 47th time? As the game is clearly a pixelated indie horror, his guesses are so off they loop back around to being iconic. Tetris, Pac-Man, Pong, bro, it's 2023 RPG with dragons. Steven's Gaindle streak is a flat 0, and his friends weep for humanity. Legend says he once guessed Google as a game. Steven, please just stop. Man, life's a game! Just ask Luxord. Would you rate her, though? I don't think so. She's a bit too big. Even though I've rated people with quad digits before, but I don't know. Like, one of the things is I don't consistently watch Zentreya, so me rating her and her being in quad digits consistently is like, I wouldn't know what to do with myself. I would feel kind of awkward about that. So this is a game, what we always do on these streams. We do it so often they made a game about it. Death Loop? Oh, it's Loop Hero. It's Loop Hero. Forgot this game existed. The heck? SMT4 music? Yeah. This does not sound like music from SMT4 or SMT in general, but then again, only exposure to SMT that I've had is SMT3. It seems too upbeat and training montage level. I would not expect this for a game where the world has ended and turned into a Kagutsuchi, and then now you're trying to go and find a reason. Kind of enjoying this kind of new tradition of entering chat with an AI copy pasta. You never know what you're gonna get. You know what you're not gonna get, though? Any sympathy for me when you fail at game duel in some way. Anyway, let's blow up my computer and act like I don't know nobody. Ah, 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 ah. Edit stream. Hang on. Monster Hunter Wilds. Wait, what? Did I Google search something? Oh, I did Google search something. All right. So I said it before, but I'm going to say it again now that we're finally at the end of the Game Duel segment. So the heckin' Hi-Fi Rush video is finished. 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time on Sunday, it will release. I'll ping the Discord when that's done. And I'll also put out a Twitter post so you guys can see that when it happens. I mean, that's kind of it for that. I don't know what game I'm going to 100% next or make a video on. I'm just hoping that it doesn't take another half a year for me to do it or feel like I should do it or finish it like I did with the Hi-Fi Rush thing. Honestly, I feel like I missed a QTE because when everyone was talking about it with the whole Microsoft cuts Tango Gameworks and then the frickin' Crafton picks them up, that was months ago, and I feel like if I had released the video then, you know, maybe people would have been all over that. I'm hoping people still watch it now. If that video, if the Hi-Fi Rush video is at least half as successful as my Death Stranding video, I think I'll be happy. Which I think is my lowest out of all of the 100% games videos that I have. I'm going to stop the music. Kind of enjoying... I already read that. Are you doing Wilds at 2% optimization? No. No, I'm not. Maybe I should be, though. You guys can't hear this music that's playing on my side. But you can see the video game that's being captured now, finally. What's up, Chocolate Creamer? Oh, by the way, I don't know if I'm good at everyone... If I'm good or everyone is bad, but I got S rank on 2B. I just want to play B rank players to get good without being labeled artificially good, in which I'm going to get destroyed by legit S rank players. So, S rank... Actually, I think S plus rank is the new A rank. That's what it feels like, because I don't think you... You know how you need to win 5 games, I think it is, to go up a tier? In your rank, it's like your S5, S4, etc. Keep going. I think it doesn't start taking one full tier away from you, one full diamond away from you until you get to S plus plus. Yeah. So before it did that in S plus. So if you got to that one, then you would probably I think most of the player base ended up in A, then the decent players are S, the better players are S+, S++ was another thing, and then Master Rank was like, okay, you're cream of the crop. And then eventually they adjusted it and made it so that for some reason in S+, now you only lose half a diamond when you lose, and you still need the same amount to go up. So everybody that was in A cranked up to S+, and then they just added another tier called Grandmaster, so they essentially changed nothing. I don't know why they did all this. S rank is basically worthless now if you really think about it, and considering new ranking system, even S+ is kinda eh. You can probably reach S++ with negative win rate. Yeah, that's kinda happening to me already, because I'm S+4, and I'm stagnating, but I'm still climbing a little bit. Because now I'm finding the people that know how to deal with my kit, right? I'm able to knowledge check everybody in A rank, and then definitely... or most people in S rank, and then definitely everybody in A rank. S+, it's getting harder to do that. So I can't two-touch people as consistently. And then I end up making, like, the one crucial mistake that ends up killing me, and then I just, like... I fall apart because I have glass bones and paper skin. A was arguably one of the more populated ranks now alongside S. Now we have S and S+ populated, right? So I'm still garbage, good to know. It's not that you're garbage, you're just new to the game, right? You only know so much and how to deal with certain situations. Plus, you're playing what I would say is... I don't know if she's one of the harder characters, but she's definitely different from everybody else because you have 2 different meters to manage, and you don't have close and far normals to manage. So, you don't have to think in the same ballpark that a lot of the other characters do. To some that might be easier, to some that might be harder. Let me get the hecking... what's the... how do I get the lobby code? Mission info... push list, hunter profile, manage squads, play guide, communication, chat log, link party? This is it. Aw, cool. My computer's doing that lagging thing. That's really fun and pleasant. So... Tenjin, could you please pin this once I actually enter it, because it's hard for me to actually do that, and please make it so that it only goes away when the stream is over. Is that correct? Alright, we're good. You hecking... I was typing it! Me, no! Okay, you pinged for me. Good. What was I saying? So as you guys can see, I'm still not done with the story. The main story in the low rank. I wanted to at least get to high rank, but unfortunately I could not. Also, shoutouts to this game making me talk to people that I already spoke to before I stopped playing this game. I don't know what's the deal with this game and auto-saving or saving before quitting, but it's getting annoying that it makes me repeat stuff like this. What's up, Juniper Spice?
Sorry to just...
Me?
I'm only in the middle of chapter 2, so I wouldn't be of much help. I mean, it's not about helping, it's about hunting with friends. I don't need help. I never needed help. Bro, you see me out here fighting the later half of the low-rank monsters with beginning weapons and armor.
I don't know about you, Hunt.
I don't need help. I am better than everyone.
Yeah. See you later.
Bald Berry.
Oh, there you are.
Best.
Must be.
Librarians sure are weird, because there's like this huge dude, And the only other large-ass hunter, or not hunter, large-ass wyverian that I remember seeing was, the guy that was in the guild in Monster Hunter 3, I think.
Oh, hello, Hunter. You...
Just a really big dude in a chair. You do need help, only mental, though. You see Clarence holding on for dear life, Jesus Christ. Okay, alright, hang on, Munchinlax. Believe it or not, this might be my processor. It might be my processor and not my graphics card. My graphics card meets the minimum requirements. My processor does not. It's fine.
Please have a seat. We've been waiting for you.
Dude, that's a big-ass forehead is almost as big as yours.
Enjoy. Thank you.
There we are.
It's weird seeing Olivia without armor.
Let us eat.
This again.
Thank you.
Cool.
Thank you for the meal.
It was really delicious. That warms my heart to hear. Shall we converse before you go?
Looks good. Damn, almost looks good. They do not look good. They look like clay. Don't lie to people. Polygons. Actually, they aren't even shapes, just blobs. Leave me alone. Thought you had an i7 or something in your PC? No, I have a Ryzen 7 1700. It's a first generation Ryzen 7. It's not great. In fact, I think it's been bottlenecking me for a while and I just didn't notice. You know, it was like that for me with Origins. I didn't change graphics card. I changed everything except the graphics card. Yummers. 1700? 1700. Reminder that Steven said he has new PC parts money. Yes and no! Tell me about Suja.
Suja is such a mysterious place. The weather is so calm here. It's so unlike the other regions.
Is there some trick to it?
There's no trick at all. It's actually quite simple. Our Wyverian ancestors left the capital, discovered a land of calm, and planted their lives here. Where they took root, we continue to grow. Nothing more.
You're too humble. Even as an outsider, I can see the care and love you've poured into this village. It's beautiful here, truly.
A Wyverian can endure many more seasons than a human. Perhaps that is the trick to how much we've grown.
I'm not the only one that thinks that she speaks really slow, right? Is that what it's like listening to me? Do I speak that slowly? I hope not. But does Steven have Easeloff or Shantae money? No, I don't.
I want to see what Arkveld becomes, but we have no idea where it's gone.
In that case, Nata, let me ask you one question. What do you make of hunters?
Huh? I think they're incredible. I'd love to be more like them. Tracking monsters, working out their behavior. Oh,
Of course! If we want to learn about Arkfeld, we need to learn more about Guardians first.
And where are Guardians born? Where are they found? Why Viria?
Sounds like we need to go into the ruins and continue our investigation there. There's something we want to know. It's about the calamity Wyveria brought on itself.
To be honest, I think most, if not all of us, can venture a healthy guess.
Yes, no doubt you can. Once the threat of war loomed at their gates, they created a guardian to be their savior.
Wait, war with who?
Unaware that it would spell their own demise. Or perhaps they did know. That guardian fell dormant, but remains alive to this day.
There's a guardian out there that can eradicate whole civilizations?
Did you witness the capital's fall yourself?
No, I merely hear the whisperings of history. Yet they are as clear as the sounds of yesterday.
Wait. Okay, so whatever they're talking about, the race that we know of made, to catch everybody up that doesn't know, spoilers for Monster Hunter Wilds. The race that we're talking about that got wiped out, they figured out how to make monsters that they could control, that didn't need to eat, and would live indefinitely. Basically, they did what the monster riders did, but by interrupting the natural cycle. Who the heck are they warring with? Muted? Aight. One day he will upgrade his PC and we will be able to say he had a big glow up that slays. Bet he had no choice but to stand. That's some W. Makes my wig fly off. Okay, Unk. Giving me flashbacks to Mr. Krabs saying the word coral. Steve about to buy a brand new PC with all that streamer money he makes? I frickin' wish.
We should be on our way.
Thank you, once again.
It has been a great fortune to meet you.
I'll find Arkfeld, no matter what it takes.
May the path you find be the one you seek.
All right, let's return to the base camp in Silt.
AI doesn't do a very good job speaking Gen Z.
So, you think you'll just enter Wyveria and study the Guardians?
That's right. There's still so much about them we don't understand.
Uncle, I know the Keepers have spent 1,000 years here. But curiosity is important and powerful. I've learned that traveling with my friends.
The Allharkin said it too. Go forth and stand witness.
We'll find Arkfeld. Together.
Yes. Yes, I know you will. There are places in the capital where the Wyvern milk has crystallized, blocking the way.
And we just set fire to
I'll
it?
go with you and clear it out, so you can access the capital's lower reaches.
It's flammable. Just blow it up.
We'll leave as soon as you're ready. Just say the word. Ready to journey beneath the capital? Right. Leave it to me. This is the way down. Not up. I've dissolved the wyvern milk's bonds. What's here in the pouch is enough for formations of this size. This same substance at a higher purity and solidified is what makes Nata's pendant. You're sure about this?
I have to. I have to see for myself.
All right. Recently, a Guardian sentry has been seen wandering the area ahead. If it finds you, there's no outrunning it. Be careful.
Right.
After you've followed the path a ways, take the routes up to higher ground. You'll find sanctuary.
Thank you.
You have the vision to walk a path my people never could. I wish you luck. Travel safely.
All right. This is it.
Oh, right. And then we do the part where we... the auto-walking on the NPC trailing mission.
This must be part of the land spine. Or was it the wormway?
It's like a big tree. I've never seen a place like this.
We know the wormway carries the Dragon Torch's energy. So if it's converging here like this,
The Dragon Torch must be deep below us?
seems like a good theory. These must be those routes he told us to follow up.
I wonder why Capcom decided to make the story
Alright,
take more of a front seat.
Set up.
Really do. Why do they think that this should be important enough that
Perfect.
the player is forced to do it
Now,
rather than
everyone,
just look
we
for
will
it like they
begin
did
a
the
survey
previous
of the
games?
Guardians here in Wyveria's middle stratum. Our ultimate objective is to determine where in the lower stratum Arkfeld might have gone, and why.
Okay, so where do we begin?
We'll start by looking for Spore, Arkfelds, or any Guardians we can find.
Good plan. Let's get started then.
I'll stay here and hold down the fort. Come right back if you need anything.
Okay, everyone mount up.
Does they want to hear their favorite waifus talking? That can't be right. It's Japan, you never know. It wasn't the deal before, why would that be the deal now?
I guess they really did create whatever creatures they needed.
So, what kind of monster do you think it could be?
Well, let's see. They would have a keen nose, enough mobility to navigate any terrain. It would maintain a broad territory, and by habit, pursue its prey relentlessly. At least, that's the sort of monster I'd put on guard. This is called the monster's spore. Its shape, size, scent, and placement give us clues about the monster.
Really?
It's still fresh. spore and the traits a sentry would require, we'd try to surmise our target.
An Odogaran, probably a subspecies. Get back.
Right, let's move, quickly!
I wonder why we start with the Ebony Odogaran instead of a normal Odogaran. Ouch. Guys, shush. Alma is talking. Help her. Bro, Alma talking is like the worst part of this game. I don't care what she has to say. It only gets worse when she hits me with the guild authorizes you to do X. What are you attacking? And stop making it blow up. What's up, Boone? Snow Bunny? Excuse me? There's no snow... There's neither snow nor bunny. What's up, Homer and Tone? A lot of people didn't like the parts in the story where you have to find the monster tracks. I guess I get that. Or... I get that specifically for the instance where... Monster Hunter World just slowed to a complete stop, and the only thing you could do was hunt random things and catch, or gather footprints or whatever. That was a problem, but doing all of this, I don't think this is better. Making the game into a more cinematic experience, I think, is a little bit worse. You missed. Thank you, Cat. So I noticed that if I'm streaming, I actually lose like 5 frames. If I'm playing this game by myself, I'm at least able to get a very stable 20 frames, sometimes a little bit more. Ouch. Guild authorized you to do X really sounds like a Fallout. Like in Fallout, there's a guy who would always hit you with another settlement needs your help. I think it's a bit different.
Ebony Odogaran used dragon element attacks, so it stands to reason this guardian will too.
I know what the Ebony Odogaran does, man. You don't gotta tell me. Wait, you're for new players. New players don't know what that is. That's fine. It's fine. I'm the bad guy. Also, you don't mind what level joins? I don't care what HR you are. I care what equipment you use. If you're using equipment from endgame on my early game monsters, then I would have a little bit of a problem, because it takes a lot of the fun out of the hunt. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I have been screamed out of the air. I have been screamed out of the ground. I have been exploded. Please! All chicks are whack in this game anyway. I disagree a little bit. Almost chill most of the time. Gemma's a little bit annoying, and Olivia is just nice. Olivia's just nice, and I don't think there's anything wrong with her at all yet. Fight your hardest processor, I believe in you. I am a little bit concerned that if I'm pushing my processor to maximum capacity consistently, then it'll, like, blow up. I'm afraid that it'll end up rendering me computerless for a while. I hope that doesn't happen. FPS stream, I know. I know! I can't make it better! I have thought about opening up a throne, but I don't know how many of you guys care enough to actually contribute to said throne to get me new PC parts. I'd also feel a little bit bad. And even then, I'm not sure if it would help, because I heard that even people with higher-end computers are having serious problems. Like, they're still only pulling 60 frames in 1440p with stuff like the 5090 graphics card, which sounds pretty insane. You install the mods slash the INI file stuff. I did do the modification to the one file that fixes the spelling error, and I think it only saved me about 5 frames. I'm not entirely sure. Oh, you're going to fight the big dog. The other big dog. Well, that one's probably closer to a bear. Because you're the dog. Kill his ass. Not my ass. Oh, you're leaving. Heal me, cat! Heal me, cat! Alright, we're good. Got a beefy PC and I'm struggling at times, not going to lie. Yeah, like, I think this is a problem with both Capcom's optimization and them wanting to push hardware to their limits, which a lot of the player base of Monster Hunter, or any video games nowadays, really, they don't have PCs that have, like, the complete top-of-the-line stuff. Not everybody does. Why are you getting bullied so hard, man? I got nothing. Ouch. Hey, can you, like, mini demon birds go away, please, so that I can heal? So that I can also fight the monster? These the birds from Monster Hunter Rise? The fire ones? They look like smaller versions of it. You missed. I mean, it won't blow up unless it's at a constant rate and you ignore the obvious signs like smelling smoke. Oh, okay. Everything was fine except for the occasional burning smell. What's up, Misha Zone? God damn it, Oda Garen exists, I forgot. Is it a bad thing? Steven, how does it feel to have more viewers than FPS? Good? Good question mark? Good thing I didn't buy this on launch. It was like this for World as well. Yeah. But I don't know how much better it's gonna get. World, I don't think was made with the intention of pushing PC parts to their limit. Like, higher-end PC parts to their limit. This one likely was, with all of the new stuff that they made. Once World was optimized, I'd still say it was... Ay. Don't move. Alright, nice. Once World was optimized, I'd still say it ran pretty well. Then again, I might have had actually top-of-the-line parts at the time World released, so... Ignore the fact that I just ignored the sneak attack command prompt. You know, thinking about it, I'm not sure how I feel about... Oh wait, no, okay, I do know how I feel about... So, I was gonna say before, in Monster Hunter World, they had the skill Offensive Guard, where if you timed your block, then you would get a buff of damage. And in this game, I was thinking like, wait, they just gave this to you, but thinking about it more, that's not what they did. They just gave you what is basically a depth style, but on every weapon with a shield. Offensive Guard is probably still in the game, but now it's just better because... now it's just better because there's another move set that you can use to work off of it with this. Can you, like, hit me, but when I'm blocking, please? What's wrong? Are you, like, bugged that you will not move from this part of the ledge? You're an Oda Garant. You're supposed to run around like a crazy person. There we go. That's not what I wanted. I am bleeding. That's nice. Okay, stop that. Hello? Bleed, go away? Thank you. What's funny is that I was playing Metaphor the other day and my PC started making hyper fan noises. Metaphor of all games. Dude, I have my fans always going at maximum, which is debatably bad. But, eh. I'd say one of the more annoying parts is mostly just... Okay, dude. Is mostly just the fact that the noise is constantly there and it might be giving me tinnitus or something. My fan just fell apart once? Oh no. Jesus. There was a time where one of my fans was definitely starting to screw up on me and it would make this loud, annoying noise when it would fall off of whatever is keeping it spinning slightly. It would reset itself, but damn was it obnoxious. I have 100 times more sensitive ears than you. It ain't giving you tinnitus? Ah, okay. Frick me. Double frick me. Alright. Oh wait, I'm not bleeding, am I? I'm not. I just think that I'm bleeding. Computer was just trying to process all the racism. Is your mouth bleeding? Yes, it is. You are going away. That reminds me, I gotta re-thermal paste my stuff. Oh, I probably should do that too. Well, I might not need to if the thing that I'm hoping ends up working out. Because then I would just end up with a completely new processor. Now that you say it, they do look like smaller ecnosms. Yeah, they do. That was my immediate thought. To give you an estimate, I could hear the difference between Kotatsu and his brother's breathing. What the heck? When we were sleeping. Ah, okay. Because, like, when you said that your ears are 100 times more sensitive, I was thinking, like, wait, but my ears are pretty sensitive. There are times when I've heard stuff that a lot of other people definitely didn't. But I guess if you're hearing differences in people's breathing, then... I feel like that's something I wouldn't notice unless someone pointed it out to me. Either that or if it's like the only stimulus around me for more than maybe a minute. Why does this camera keep doing this, man? Like... Alright, there we go. Die. You're not dead. What? Dude. The hell you mean you missed? I am bleeding. Again. Fun. Oh, you can just cure it. Thanks. This cat. Die already! I didn't block that. You missed. You missed! Bro, I can see the skull emoji by your profile picture. Can you please just keel over? Yeah, Stranger, we're gonna see you in card game playtesting again. I mean, sure, if you guys invite me. I don't know when I would show up of my own volition, but I mean, every once in a while, I'm definitely down to play the game. I will say, it does feel nice being able to play the game and then give a bit of my opinion on, like, what is or is not strong while it's developing. But it also doesn't feel nice that I'm probably not the guy to go to for any of that stuff because I don't play enough card games and don't really know too much about balancing. I really should talk to my friend about getting to be a playtester for your game, because he is really... He's like stupidly good at card games in general, or anything involving strategy. To give you an example, he plays DDD in frickin' Yu-Gi-Oh! You're like a normal guy, that's the main audience, really? I see. Well, I mean, I feel like you should still get opinions from somebody that's stupidly good at fighting games? Card games. Not fighting games. Those are the bad ones. Those are the ones that cause mental damage. It's dead. Different dimension dicks? I don't think that's the... That might not be the archetype name. I could be wrong, though. I never played them myself. Okay, so the cleansing vigor wasps do actually heal you. That's strange. I find it... I don't... The stuff that they added to the game to make it slightly easier, I really don't know how I feel about it. Adding the new skills and new, like, moves for weapons, especially, like, the insect glaive, I think is really cool. But making it so that you can kind of stun-lock the monster with wounds, and adding all of these things to the environment to either disable the monster or heal yourself. It's still low rank. I can't really make any of these claims, but the fact that I've been able to get as far as whatever this is, and not change my equipment, I hope that's not indicative of anything. Oh, hello. I was carving that.
No, it feeds on them. Look sharp.
What the hell? This thing got no bones? It just squeezes itself into small-ass cracks?
Don't let it blindside you.
How does it do that with a head like that? Once again, only 6 tentacles. Zoo. It's eating it, and then it's gonna eat me. Isn't the line, oh my god? What is that from? I've never actually seen it. Oh, you're gonna cause... That better not be defense down. Like the acidic Glavenus had. I swear. I have no defense to begin with. I would much prefer bleeding. from Troll 2. Oh. Is it Troll 1? I ain't doing this. Where's the camp? Let me in. Yo, for the next community hangout day, would you guys be down to watch a movie? Rather than try to play a video game? And if you guys want to watch a movie, then what movie would you guys want to watch? What are you doing? You missed! So tired. If you ever want the monster to miss, just try to perfect parry. Guaranteed it won't hit you. See? This thing reminds me of one of the BTs from Death Stranding. That's disgusting. That's nasty. I never want to see that again. I really do. Ouch. I really do enjoy these new monster designs and how some of them are just gross. That's one thing that I will praise Monster Hunter Wilds about. Ouch. Frick this monster. Never mind, I hate him. Whoever made this beat, I hate him. Ow. What's up, Diamond Yuo? So many spiders, bro. I know, right? Especially with the Nursilla. The Nursilla was disgusting. That's a new move. That wasn't in the game before, for the previous Nursillas. Anybody who fought the Nursilla knows what move I'm talking about. I don't want to say it because it'll gross people out. It's already grossing me out. Just know I had half a mind to turn on the arachnophobia filter. Why are you so nimble? Don't move. Good. What did I get hit by? Wait, what? Okay, that's cool. You know, maybe with enough exposure to the disgusting arachnids and insects in this game, I'll get over the fear. And then the skin-crawling feeling that I get from looking at them will go away. It's like exposure therapy. Ouch. Alright, you can chill out. John, I'll say something about a movie, because honestly the response is probably no. I don't think we can reach a unanimous agreement ever. And I can tell you, things I would watch are definitely not interested to most of you people, unless you pick a movie yourself. But if that's like Sonic movie or Random Who movie, I can tell you I'll rather slam my dick in a mousetrap. Okay, well. Jesus. The Sonic movie isn't even bad, damn! What are you doing? Why are you crawling like this? Both you and the other squid. What the heck was the other squid's name? Did I say it was bad? I just don't care. It might be good. Ay, ay, ay. Move. Oh, no. Oh, thank God that staggered you. Ah! Command grabs! I'm so tired of it! Right. You're not stabbing me, for some reason. You don't care about me. Do you have anything in mind? Or what was the plan for picking it? I didn't have anything specific in mind. It was mostly just, would you guys be down to watch a movie? Because I haven't done a watch-along in Discord in a while, and watching entire shows is a little bit weird. At least I think it's weird. Mostly because I'm never sure how many episodes to watch in one sitting. I have been slapped. I love getting slapped. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, I'm not sure which movies I'd want to watch. Ow. Really glad that only one of those hit me. You got wounds all over your body. I need you to, like, stop moving. Thank you. This isn't good. Yes, it is. Ouch. This must have been what Dog the Dog was talking about, where consistently hitting wounds... Well, I already knew this was a possibility, right? I already knew this was a thing that you could do. But being able to consistently hit wounds, the monster just doesn't get to play, and then probably dies quickly. Well, it would die quickly for someone else, not me, because I don't have good weapons yet. But 4 different instances of the monster just not moving in succession is a little bit much. I blocked that, I promise. What? You, like, tired or something? What happened to you? What? What happened to my... Whatever. I don't need the worm steak. You stupid. Oh, an actual movie, not like a show or something? Oh, 100% no on my end, but good luck to you people. Why not? You got something against movies?
Looks like the monster dropped something.
Maybe I should, like, go back to the camp or something. Let's do that. Engine hates movies. Understandably so. Movies suck! That's right, I said it. No, I don't hate movies, I just don't watch them. Understandable. Honestly, same. Do I have... I have a singular honey. Oh, no, I gotta go gather honey when I can. Find it hard to sit through them, at least any modern movie that is. Maybe something older, sure. I can see that. Modern movies feel... I can't say anything. I haven't seen a movie in a while. The last movie I saw was what? Sonic 2? Sonic 2 I thought was entertaining, but... in like the cliche kind of way. In like the normal, it's a kid's movie, or... It's a kid's movie made for the family kind of way, right? I don't know about any of the more serious kinds of movies made in more recent day. But a lot of the advertisements that I see for a number of... not just movies, but TV shows I usually don't gel with. There is one advertisement that I've been seeing. For a TV show involving, I believe, 2 Indian dudes. That looked funny, but that's probably the only one that I've been seeing that I'm like, yeah, sure, I'd watch that. Please tell me you're sleep. We're not sleep. Alright, you screaming just sounds like you're farting through a didgeridoo. Ow. Heal me, cat. Okay, wasn't expecting that. I can definitely say I watched, like, Lord of the Rings. One of the longest movies ever made. Or some old horrors like Halloween, maybe. Anything modern just does not interest me. Understandably so. Down for some old horror? I'm not. Horror movies don't do anything for me. Well, that's a bit of a lie. I did watch both. I keep bringing it up all the time because they're the only horror movies I've actually seen. The Possession of Mike something or other, I don't remember his actual last name. And, Pumpkinhead. Halloween, Friday the 13th, and Nightmare on Elm Street. Oh, right, and then I also saw... Whichever Friday the 13th movie is the one where Jason goes to Manhattan. I think it was just called Jason Goes to Manhattan. That was just, dude, whatever. What are you doing? What's happening here? This is no longer horror, this is comedy. And then I also watched the... What's the first Freddy Krueger movie called again? I don't remember. Nightmare on Elm Street? That's it. Get him off me! Get him off me! No! I got 8. Oh. Oh. Okay.
Are you okay? Back-to-back hunts with no rest would take a toll on anyone.
Or we go all in and watch something badass. Something badass alien? Hmm? 4, pretty sure it's 4. Jason Goes to Manhattan. Oh, okay. The movie was terrible. You talking about the possession of Michael King? No, I don't think that's it. It was something about... It was a movie about this guy that had a daughter and lived with his sister. And he's trying to do a bunch of demonic stuff and prove that it's not gonna do anything to him. To basically prove that God doesn't exist. Because, spoilers, his wife died after going to a fortune teller asking, hey, are we gonna have a good trip? And she said, yeah. Did you know Freddy Krueger is bald, just like the streamer, and he hunts kids just- Hey, hey, yo, hey! Predator would be fun. Got my favorite dead guy in it. What, the Jason Takes Manhattan one? Oh, you can get on this thing. Wait, how does this work? There's nowhere to... You just get to stab me for free? Bruh. Bruh! Okay, I can be on 2 different places. Die. Die! Die! My whole health bar. What? Could have sworn I blocked that, but okay. You know who else is a dead? Yeah, you know who else is 14? Dead Apostle Noel. Hate it when they finish prematurely. Lamau, who said that? That's Dead Apostle Noel. That's from Melty Blood. Type Lumina. Not slander if this man's be like, I'd smash X-23, who is 14. She's a clone of Wolverine, I assume into adulthood. Like, it doesn't work like that. I've never seen one of the Predator movies. Any of the Predator movies. Wait, no, I saw the ending of one of them. Involving this black guy. That's it. Bro, why do they not delete 66L? It's still stupid after a year. Because they're afraid to make any major changes to the game for some reason. Even though that and guard cancel are 2 of the biggest complaints that any Grand Blue player has ever made. Like, it's been like that since the beginning, and they're like, we can't change these. If we do, people will complain or something. I don't know what their reasoning is. I shouldn't put words in their mouth like that. I really don't know why they wouldn't change these 2 mechanics. But they're the mechanics that everybody hates. Like, neutral and pressure ends up getting completely crapped on because of both of these things. Not neutral, but definitely pressure by... Oh my goodness. Definitely pressure by, the guard canceling, but neutral definitely is both. 6XL definitely both tears apart neutral and pressure, because people will just reset you. Not reset, that's the wrong word. There are some people that'll do 6XL into another 6XL, and the best that you have to contest something like that is to attempt to poke them away, poke them out of it with another one of your pokes, like a light. But doing that is risky, because if they press a heavier button, then you just blow up, because a lot of characters now can get a good amount of damage mid-screen. Or a bunch of corner carry from mid-screen. But needing to deal with this rather than, you know, legitimate neutral from buttons and button distance and different kind of risks, I find it stupid. I find it unenjoyable. It's the only thing, or one of the two things that I dislike about Grand Blue. I'm coming to terms with the spot dodging. I didn't like it before. I still kind of don't like it now, but I still think it's manageable, as long as you're dealing with it well enough. But 6XL, even if you... It, like, punishes patience too hard, is my opinion. There's this one Lucilius player that I found the other day, and a lot of his pressure would start with just... Or not pressure, his neutral game would be max distance dash L into max distance dash L again, but now we can start pressure for real this time because you let me do this twice. And if you get touched, then you die. And then if I'm blocking, then I will guard cancel. Not will, then I will... If I'm blocking something specific, then I'll guard cancel, and then now the situation is reset. I'm really glad this thing's finally dead, thank God. It just... Grand Blue is actually the only fighting game, it's legitimately the only fighting game where I am afraid to make my opponent block. It's kind of amazing. X-23 is not a clone, sorry to tell you. You're kidding. Thought she was a... She was made with Wolverine cells or something, right? Game was terrible, I'd rather go back... Just go back and play Old Melty. I don't think Type Lumina was terrible. It suffers from the same thing as Grand Blue, where a singular mechanic ends up being the prevalent, style of play. And it's just too powerful. Like, the issue ends up becoming that there's no in-between of somebody taking damage. There's no mind games built around how you're going to play neutral, how you're going to mix somebody. It's a matter of guessing straight up whether or not it's high or low and if somebody's shielded. And now it ends up being where, like, okay, you shielded and now the best counter is just shielding back, right? And then this will go back and forth until one of you is finally correct, and your reward is always going to be straight damage. It takes away everything else, all of the subtle nuances of the rest of the fighting game. They're just gone, and it makes it significantly less fun. At least in my opinion, and in a lot of other people's opinions. It ruins the flow of the game. Exactly. It just makes it too fast-paced. It makes it too hard. Too... Hard, not in the sense of difficult, hard in the sense of, like, too much punishment for a mistake. It's not winning neutral into pressuring your opponent and then putting them in a bad situation and then being wrong and now playing neutral again. It's being wrong and then now you will just straight up take damage. It's the same thing that Avatar Belial has, but on every character in the game. Or Hakumen in BlazBlue. But on every character in the game. It's just not good. It's not fun. It is revealed later that she is not a clone, but the biological daughter of Wolverine. Oh, you're kidding. What? Like her father, Laura has a regenerative healing factor and enhanced senses, speed, and reflexes. I'm going to jail! don't think 6XL needs to be deleted. That button is not as oppressive anymore. I'm gonna be completely honest, 6XL is not even an issue to me, Lamau. I don't think it needs to be deleted. My consensus, my like general thought on it has been and always will be, or it seems like it always will be, just adjust it so that it doesn't do the exact same thing across the board, and then turn some characters that don't deserve a tool like this, i.e. Fairy or maybe even Matera, into rushdowns or pseudo rushdowns. Like, don't give them a tool that lets them reset pressure at close range when they're characters that are meant to be keeping you away. Like, it makes the least amount of sense for me for Fairy, because Fairy is just grab you, and then now my decision will either be deal a decent amount of damage that will reset you to the same distance, or just pull you into the corner, and then now I will hit you with a 400 billion damage combo. It's a bit ridiculous. 6XL should not have advantage if blocked or give it increased startup. It should have advantage if blocked, because the whole thing is that it's a pressure resetter, right? It's something that makes it so that if you're sleeping, then they get to run a different kind of string on you. It's just too easy to get to. It's too hard to contest. You can't poke against it efficiently because it has the same amount of startup as some characters' medium buttons and the same distance, but there's a higher reward for it. I keep forgetting about decorations. I don't have a single decoration on at all.
Are you alright? You handled those back-to-back hunts like a champ. We came out of it with valuable new info, too. Let's return to camp and plan our next move.
Shield RPS killed that game, and new players and veterans alike, no amount of free DLC could save that. Oof.
That was something else. Who'd have expected a monster that preys on guardians?
It didn't even hesitate, and it seemed to know its way around the capital, where to hunt. It certainly didn't get that way overnight.
So you think Guardians have established themselves into Wyveria's ecosystem somehow?
I would need to spend more time observing the Guardians and their environment to be sure. But I'd say that theory has some traction.
And Arkfeld has too.
If it preys and gets preyed on, then it's just like any other monster.
Yes, if evolution plays a factor within these life forms that don't need to reproduce... Wait.
I'm game.
But they still don't need to reproduce. How does this work?
Should we take a break?
Good idea.
Evolution can't play a factor into these things because they can't reproduce and they don't need to eat.
Just say the word.
So how would they have become a part of the ecosystem of this area at all? It doesn't make any sense. Meh. Increased recovery. Give it increased startup. What is the point of it then? If they increase the startup, you could still use it as a pressure resetter. But contest it easier. We've been over this. I don't want to do this one again. People saying no advantage just want it to be removed completely, but trying to mask it, making it slow, makes it useless and easy to crush. Not if it's slow enough that it's within the blind spot of human reactability. Like, the point is if you know that they're going to attempt to do something like 6XL, then you can stop it. But if you don't think that they're going to do that and do something else, press a different kind of button that nets a better reward, then they're going to do that instead. Then you wait and see what it is. Like, it's like how you can contest Gustav Buster, right? You can neutral jump and then still come down with a full jump in combo, or you can put out an active hitbox and then I run myself into it. It's a similar idea. Because I remember on launch getting the spot dodge red on 6XL, but they still got their turn back. Right. In the middle, it beats all lows. It doesn't beat lows. That doesn't happen. It depends on the character, I think, whether or not it beats a low. I wasn't reading what you said. Mending mantle? Oh. What does that do? Don't tell me it's a mantle that heals me now. You want to nerf 6XL, nerf the distance, or buff 66M and 66H. Nerfing the distance would be acceptable. I think that would honestly be fine, because then someone would have to run for longer to actually have it contest with things. Meaning that it's essentially the same as increasing a startup, right? So that you can contest with it better. But at closer ranges, it still means that you're still in danger, and you can maintain that close distance pressure. It doesn't end up just devolving into that being the neutral, which is what I think is good. I think I'm starting to remember why I stopped playing. Having a game include a spot dodge and 6XL, whatever it may be called, and neutral skip just feels dumb. Execution honesty is okay. Neutral skip. Wait, what do you... Oh, you mean like the moves that will jump across the screen that just, like, teleport you? Like Avatar Belial's 2 teleports? Yeah, I get that. That one is a bit of a problem. Shouldn't beat everything, though. It doesn't beat everything. It just beats most options. That's the thing. And becomes difficult to contest. I get your frustration, I really do.
Hunter, are you ready to go look for Arkveld?
Because it was definitely giving me a whole lot of trouble back earlier on. And it still kind of gives me a decent amount of trouble now.
Do you really think Arkveld is just like any other monster now?
Not sure. It's too soon to say. But that's why we're going. To find out.
Come on, Nata. Let's go finish what we started.
This really doesn't make sense.
Right.
If these monsters can't reproduce
The lower stratum.
and don't need to eat, them eating suddenly, just making the decision to eat, fine, sure. That means that something snapped in their mental, I guess, and now they're doing it. But
Hunter,
the reproduction thing, since that can't happen, they can't evolve. Or at least shouldn't be able to. If they're eaten consistently, then they should just die. They should just die out completely.
1,000 years. And Arkveld came and broke it all apart. But it freed itself.
I should...
Its own strength.
I can't get off the
It even learned
hecking
to eat.
sacred yet.
It didn't care how it was created. It just wanted to be free, to live. This journey has made me something more. I've seen vast sands, lush forests, people, life. Arkveld and I are the same. It broke the chains that were holding me and my people back. I'm sure of it.
I want you to know, last time I played you, Strange, I got Skybound art on Rivera on reaction to doing neutral skip and killed you for it. I know that you did. 66L me, I jab, I lose because you've done another 66L. I think that's just because you jabbed late. Because that should work, but that goes into the whole it's difficult to contest thing, Lucarine. Like, that's just because the distance is long and the startup is like 8 frames. Universally. And it's +2. You have a 6-frame gap to deal with that, and most lights are 6 frames. I think far L's are 6 frames.
I don't like this place at all. Some are rotting. Some fresh.
Did it... all of them? Why?
This isn't predatory behavior. It's destructive. We can't let this go on.
There's no other way.
What do you mean?
I'm sorry. Arkfeld has become a threat to the continued existence of this ecosystem. It must be put down.
No! Please. Please!
You hate this thing at the beginning of the game, dude?
If anyone should be angry, it's me. And I hate that it happened. This is the first thing it ever got to decide for itself. To be free. To live strong. Please. Don't do this. I'm begging you.
Get this kid out of here. We have to kill this thing.
It can't control itself.
The path we must take is clear.
For the continued preservation of this ecosystem, the Guild authorizes you to slay the Guardian Arkfeld.
Acknowledged.
No, please!
Not this again.
There has to be another way! It finally got its chance to live!
Arkfeld's lost control. It's gone berserk. Don't let your guard down.
Ouch. I was hoping to block that, however. There's a whole lot of colors on screen right now. I feel like there's gonna be a whole little of me. It's not how interaction worked. I can literally go into training mode to show you. If they do 6XL, 6XL jab, stop it. Honestly, hit a 2M. Most 2Ms are 7 frames. That would work less because of the frame data for the 2M and more because of the hitbox positioning. You would like... Oh, well, communication error. You would likely be... Ouch. Outside of the area for their 6XL, but you would hit them when they're advancing with something. The same way that somebody tries to do like a sweep or a 2M to stop
As a hunter, I'll do what has
a
to
far
be done.
poke from an M or an H.
I know you will.
Can I not... Is the... Is the lobby ID the same? It's not. Now I have to redo this whole thing. That's nice. You gotta be kidding me. And also, Luca Ryan, that's one of the things that you have to worry about with 2B specifically when fighting everything else, because the problem with 2B ends up being that since she doesn't have any close buttons, she is always dealing with the slower frame data on her buttons at all times. Like, you don't have to worry about proximity normals screwing you up and being slightly inconsistent as they are, but you do have to worry about just being generally slower than a lot of other characters. So contesting things like 6XL are just harder for 2B. How you doing, Starry-Eyed Ava? Hi, Steven. I need my water redeem. I'm not gonna lie to you, I thought about adding that this morning, and then I just forgot to do it. I was in Marnock's chat the other day, and even he was like, yeah, this is garbage. Dude has a sick Matera, though. I believe that. And I can definitely understand that it's garbage, because it's... I can understand him saying that it's garbage, because it is really obnoxious. It's just super freaking annoying to be constantly dealing with... whatchamacallit? With the mental stack of somebody doing a 6.6L or doing a heavier button, when ultimately the 6.6L will also lead into the same kind of reward. Or just pressure. Like, 6XL is good, but if you overuse it, you just die for it. People have a habit of 6XL to get in after blocking a minus move, but those can be stopped by literally hitting something on minus. I think that's a bit inconsistent. In my experience, that is moderately inconsistent. And it's just because this is a move with 8-frame startup with the same kind of distance as a medium button, at the very minimum. In some cases, heavies. Proximity normals are not inconsistent. 95% of the time I get a close normal when I need it. I think that they... I've been getting better at knowing the distances that I need for what buttons I want, but I'd still say that it's semi-inconsistent in my experience. There are some times where I think that my opponent is right next to me and I'm going to get like a close light or a close medium, and then I just get the far version of it instead. Alright, new lobby ID. Let's do this. My computer will allow it. Alright, Tenjin, please pin this for me. Does 2B have a way to do a string into an overhead? I don't think so. Most characters don't have that. Except for the universal string. That's what I was getting at before, Luke Ryan, about the game being mostly strike throw. Because most of the characters don't have a way of mixing you outside of throw, strike, command throw, and then the handful that do have high-low, I think they're low damage, like, Ewell. Ewell can definitely high-low you, but she gets almost nothing off of actually hitting you with the high. She's a death by 1,000 cuts character. Speaking of which, I've been thinking about that matchup. I think... I legitimately kind of think that the Ewell versus, Avatar Belial matchup might be slightly Ewell favored, even with how bad she is. Strictly because, even though she needs 1,000 cuts to kill, she only needs 10 to kill, Avatar Belial. So while she can keep you pressured and keep you in high-low, she still at the end of the day kills you pretty quickly. Ouch. Oh, no, 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 no. Not like this. Not like this. I hate this stupid hecking command grab. Let me go! Drop the fly, cat! Drop it! Drop it! Cat actually throwing, dude. That's crazy. Good one, Jim.
Our only path forward is to put a
Frickin'.
stop to Arkveld.
Oh, man.
As a hunter, I'll do what has to be done.
I know you will.
Wait, how much time do I have on this meal? Not very long. At all. Nothing you people suggest as a nerf will work, though. Let me tell you that right now, if you want a heavy 6XL nerf, you need to change the game's basic rules for dash blocking. I don't want a heavy 6XL nerf. I want it so that it's at least just manageable. I want it so that it doesn't devolve into the prevalent game plan. At the moment, I would say that and guard canceling are. Those are the only things that I would say that I am neglecting, and then that is hindering my game plan a lot. And the second somebody uses it, I just start to lose pretty heavily, because I can't win neutral forever. It is manageable right now, and yet I heavily disagree. You're making like a hard guess on whether or not someone's going to approach you, and if you're wrong, then you will get full comboed and corner carried. If you're right, then you get like a bit of pressure that can be dealt with, or you just get like DPing them. That's usually what I would end up doing. It depends. It really heavily depends on what you poke with and how consistently you can make it land. Raid counter is not manageable. Yeah, that's not. 6XL has answers. I'm not saying it doesn't have an answer. I'm just saying that the answer is too inconsistent to be viable. I really hope that... Nope, you just hit me. Damn. The actual answer is too inconsistent... Oh my freaking god! To be a reasonable ask most of the time. Yule does a lot of damage, the heck do you mean? I mean, she does a lot of damage in certain situations, but... I wouldn't say that it's major like that. It really... If you get pushed to the corner, then yeah, she can do a lot of damage, but every character in the game can do that. Otherwise, you're just dealing with her different methods of approach, and then the small combos that can come off of that, or just the pressure that ensues from that, like her overhead causing a knockdown, and then now she gets another mix. Need Lord Knight to walk in and say, "You're mad about mids?" Okay, alright. Yule can push you to corner. She has some of that big corner carry with meter. Which isn't always an availability. Why do you keep doing this command grab? Not digging this. Ouch. Without meter, she has her forward rush that does some corner carry, but that can be dealt with a neutral jump. In some cases. You can at least get pressure with it. Because she has to still back up first, right? I think there's a singular answer for if somebody jumps, but I haven't seen too many people use it. I also don't remember the reward off of it, and if it's worth the risk most of the time. I might be done for? No, I'm somehow still alive. Please with the chains! Damn. It might be time to upgrade my armor, boys. Not sure I can do this with the beginning armor and weapon. Here we go again. And it's Grand Blue, don't act like I won't have 50 meter after breathing once and farting twice. You was a trickster character when I was getting Vera to S++, I played like an army of Yules. Really? What the heck? I barely ever see that character. And every time I find them, I'm just like, they always know what they're doing. They always know what they're doing and they're always crazy and annoying. Kill him! Why did you put your weapon away? Oh, you roared twice. Why? Hello? My guard? My controller disconnected, I guess. But I don't know why. My controller is charged. I charged it before today. That is for certain. Keyboard and mouse it is. Until my controller can reconnect. Alright, there we go. I don't know how I didn't die for that. What is this track? This is weird to hear in Monster Hunter. I was thinking, is she viable now or something, but they all played like bonobos. Okay. Grand Blue would be in so much better state if everyone would have what Lucilius has, just saying. What does Lucilius have? What, like the sword meter? Or something else? What's up, Jimmy Viscardi? I shouldn't have done this. This game runs like ass. Yeah. But this is because my processor isn't good enough for the game. I have been command grabbed again. This is my last life. I'm dead. GG's. Glad I didn't buy it. Yeah. You and Moose are glad, and in some cases I'm kind of glad too, although I do feel like a little bit of a leech because I am playing off of my friend's library. Everything, a pressure that is obtainable without 6XL, combo tool that doesn't require meter all the time, neutral move to maneuver around, normals that are near impossible to contest, disable 6XL, and brave counter, and I will still wash you with Lucilius without
I'm
problem.
glad you're all right. Take a second to restock your supplies before
Won't
I
even be
go,
close.
okay?
Yeah, I know. That's just a problem with Ranbu, I feel. With, like... Zvezda was talking about it, how the matchup spread of Ranbu, like the balancing is just really bad. Because there are some instances where some matchups just feel like abysmal. Like, how would you even win this with these toolkits? How does my toolkit contest this one? Lucilius does not play Granblue. Kinda hate him. Lucilius does not have a bad matchup. Like, hello? Well, that's one of the things. Lucilius would be one of the characters that you can just do whatever you want. But I'm thinking of other characters like, say, Lo Wayne. Where he's like, not necessarily useless, but I definitely would not call him a good character in most aspects. And then there comes the instance where, okay, now he's below 30% health, and he will call in Big Tree. Or he'll just pop all 100 meter, and then he'll call in the boys. And he's suddenly the best character in the game. There's little to no contest. Well, Human Pyramid Attack, apparently that one, I think that one's manageable, at least a little bit. I think the intent for that is, like, if he does the final attack, then dodge it. That's the command grab, of course. If he does the final attack that's like -6 and keeps him safe, then you're supposed to dodge it and then punish, not let him do it and then cry when you can't actually hit him anymore and then he just gets to run the rest of his crappy game plan. As for Yggdrasil, that one's just... It's just the worst designed super I have ever seen in my life. That is it. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about that. Even if it doesn't start frame 1, it's still a solid second and a half, where he is unkillable and forces you to play his kind of game.
Got something in mind?
I can make this, but do I want to? No, I don't, because this is wide shelling type. The only gunlance I want to make is this thing. The Uthduna Claw. Not Claw. Falormata. But, unfortunately, I need a claw from the Uthduna, so I would need to go back and kill one of those. Equipment skills guard? Wait. Oh. Oh, the equipment itself give... What the hell? I don't know how I feel about that. Attack boost, guard. Defensive guard. I didn't notice that before. Decreases impact of attacks and reduces stamina depletion by 30%. The problem with this is that it has negative affinity. It's almost double the damage. Don't really care about the negative affinity that much, though. Why do the normal weapons have skills? Speed sharpening. Critical eye. Why would I care about critical eye for a gun lance? Hello? What? Critical element. Master's touch. Defensive guard. Load shells. What is load shells? Is that what I think it is? Where you increase the... Yeah, increases shell... No, reloading speed. Gun lance loading capacity +1. Charge blade charges 5 files on yellow gauge. That's insane. What the hell? Lil Wayne is a meme check. Also, his supers are not frame 1 invulns. His first one is, Human Pyramid Attack is, if I'm not mistaken. Or at least frame 1 armor. But I know that Yggdrasil isn't. But it's still a poorly designed super. It's still something that, if used correctly, if he doesn't, like, die with the next guess, then he can still use it and then force you to stop your game plan. Human Pyramid Attack, press block buttons or hold back. If you see he put his knees together, it has a long startup, spot dodge, he runs out of it, you punish him. Yggdrasil is degen, but not frame 1 startup. Just hecking Gamble and media character with a parry, which I don't recall if it is spot dodgeable. You can't spot dodge the U version of that parry, it guaranteed hits you, I know that. I don't know about whether or not it still triggers or forcibly triggers if it's non the U version. Meanwhile, Lucilius just plays something like that. Something that is not Grand Blue at all. Seox doesn't play Grand Blue that much either. These two are like the most deranged characters in the game, if you ask me. Seox is a little bit more okay, though, because he has the same health pool as Avatar Belial now. So he can give a bunch of pressure and a decent amount of damage, but the same way that if Avatar Belial makes a mistake, he has to deal with almost dying, Seox has to deal with the same thing. U version is not a parry, U version is a DP? Oh, okay. I think H version was the one where it freezes, and then you just take damage guaranteed. If that was a thing.
Anything catch your eye?
Don't want to make any armor. I really don't want to make any armor at all until I have fully... Don't want to make any armor until I'm in high rank. That much is for sure. The armor is what I care about. The weapon I kind of care about, but... how much will this actually matter? Mystery bones, sturdy bones, and monster fluid. Power slightly weak. I have normal shell. Wait, so the shells on that other gun lance are weaker. Man. Break this, bro. Ooh. Still no love for the gun lance. I'm gonna keep trying to bash my head against the wall. So what's this? What's the one new message that it keeps telling me about?
Well, what can I do for you?
Okay, so that's okay for him to be impossible to anti-air or stop on pressure? Oh, you mean for Seox? It's not impossible to do it. Thanks, let the 14k character that doesn't damage himself to be impossible to stop without DP or anti-air and have like the most obnoxious ability to loop pressure. Seox also has probably one of the most deranged reversals after release near. How? Isn't it just a counter stance? Seems fine to me. It's not like it's something that leads to a full combo. At least I don't remember seeing that happen. Question marks, who cares about counter? What reversal are you talking about? Talking about empty hand? Parentheses, empty head. I don't remember this reversal. I really don't.
You keeping stocked? Take your time and browse.
You sell honey? You don't. Potions, hot and cold drinks, wild jerky, light powders, barrels, barrel bombs, and various ammos.
We're open
Frick.
day or night.
Anything else?
We're open
No.
day or night.
Guy has invuln on you that makes him jump back. Avoid grabs, be invuln and get a combo, or be plus if he hits. 50-meter deranged BS. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, that one's not cool. Is that frame 1 invuln? The people that I fight don't tend to use that for some reason. Not on Wake Up, anyway. Maybe sometimes during pressure. $11 minutes for current food. We're fine. Andy goes through projectiles because CX players don't know what they're doing. People think he can use clones still? Use clone for what? Like neutral? And can he not? Neutral slash combo. Thank God it was nerfed. Don't do that really funny thing where you try to command grab me. Really glad you didn't. I definitely did not perfect block this, so I don't know how we're power flashing. What happened there? It's the command grab! Oh, thank God. I got tailed. You missed. Hey, cat, can a hunter borrow a vigor wasp? Not digging this. Alright. I would really appreciate it if you stopped that. What are you aiming at? Because it's not me. Is this greedy? Yeah, it's greedy. I don't care though. Divine Blessing just saved me. Okay. Bruh. Can you, like, give me a moment to breathe? Alright, we're good. Also, it's not Seox, it's She's or Six. Tomato, tomato. Dude, I did not time that right. Reload. They really made the recovery from Dolphin Dive really long. I wonder why. Oh, that hit me from behind. That sucks. You're stuck in the corner. That one hit me. That makes me sad. I might just let myself die here and restart the mission in general, because I don't think this is gonna get solved. Or maybe I'll be able to last until my bird cat heals me. enrage? This is not enrage. I don't know what this is. Missed. I got tailed. You empty hand. -6 reversal up close and dick sucking distance, and now it is -1 at mid screen, but heavy push block lets him continue anyway because of the fact normals. Fact normals? I mean far normals? Or is that something else? Gives combo on block. 6 frame reversal until frame 29 gives combo on hit. Goes through projectiles, so useful versus zoners. On full screen, any empty hand that he uses, as long as uses to approach and specials and space, they're +4. Fast. Oh, okay, I see. Continues because his normals are fast. Plus unblock frame trap, multi follow up with a plus unblock ender rekka, plus unblock space dive kick, gate of demons dives, and projectiles that are plus most of the time. I mean, I already know the character's screwed up. I still just don't really think that it's that bad when the character has the lowest health pool in the game, even if he doesn't kill himself. Because it means that if you do somehow get around his entire kit, then it's not going to take that much to kill him. Although I guess it does mean that it leads to some instances of bad matchups, of like really bad matchups. Because the Grand Blue matchup spread is like moderately messed up. Just has been. But I don't know all of the things that make that matchup spread messed up. Frick. It's hard to catch him, he's also really fast. I mean, he's supposed to be. Missed. What the heck was that? Why? We just started! What the heck, man? I just got here, the fun just... Whatever. Oh, I gotta eat. Not that button. What's up, Lord Ratatos? Scared it? I guess so. Do the thing! Don't you dare put your weapon away. Yeah, okay, we did that weapon away thing. Mounting is just gonna take some getting used to. Oh, this is cool. Yep, that's why. I didn't even get a chance to react to what was happening. You hit me before I could get up. Didn't get to block. No, nothing.
Arcfelt seems to use dragon element attacks in addition to its guardian energy.
Did not ask Alma. Yo, I heard that some people were using something that it's like RE framework, and it improved their performance with Monster Hunter Wilds ridiculously because it disables the anti-tamper. And apparently they went ham with the anti-tamper with this game for some reason. That is not what I was trying to do. I don't know why you tried to quick reload there. I didn't even press that button. Capcom and RE Engine, name a more iconic duo. Dropping the ball when they have everybody's... Dropping the ball when they have everybody feeding out of the palm of their hand. Proving that anti-tamper is just a just as dog crap as it was during its inception. I mean, yeah, a lot of the time, anti-tamper and things of that nature usually end up screwing over legitimate buyers, which does suck. I'm thinking, like, anti-piracy, not so much, like, stuff that prevents you from modding the game. But, either way. I don't see why Capcom would care that much about this game being modded or screwed with in any way. Why they would need so much of it that it ends up being most of the game's, I assume, processing power. Oh, that's SNK. I don't think SNK has people feeding out of the palms of their hands as consistently as you might think. I feel like that's mostly just related to the FGC. I mean, it is just related to the FGC because that's all they produce. They only make fighting games. Well, no, they have some visual novels. And then whatever the hell you want to call SNK Heroines Tag Team Frenzy. A party game, maybe. Get your chains out of my face. Heckin' whatever you're called. SNK Heroines is a party game, really? I never got to play it, but I wanted to. Oh, frick me. I've been tailed! I'm not dead! Back in with this kind of help. Though gender-bent Terry should become an official character, just make Terry like his little sister or something and call it a day. That's Alice. They made a gender-bent Terry already and she was in KOF 14. For some reason she ain't coming back. Makes me sad, because I actually like the way that she played. I was hoping to perfect block that, but I didn't block it in time. Did it too late.
Our only path forward is to put a stop to Arkveld, the White Wraith.
As a hunter, I'll do what has to be done.
No kidding, I actually really dislike Alma talking to me every time I cart. I wish that she didn't. It's like the same... It's the same or a similar feeling to the avatars in Grand Blue when you lose, and they're just like, damn, you got your ass beat, didn't you? She should trash talk you every time you cart. I think I would honestly prefer that, maybe. It's like getting unsolicited advice at the end of a losing set. I dislike that more than somebody telling me that I'm garbage at the end of a losing set. Really hits you with the should've blocked that close heavy. Oof. Does a lot of damage. Miss again. What are you doing? You're missing. That's what you're doing. See? Works for me. You... I ain't falling for that one again. Slowly but surely examining your moveset. I wonder how different this fight would feel with the insect wave. Probably feel bad because I don't have the insect at maximum speed. So getting extracts would be bad. And then on top of that I wouldn't have power prolonger. So I would have to be repeatedly doing that. Kill his ass. Explosions. Worm steak. Explosions. Worm steak. You screamed. I was hoping you wouldn't. I wanted to go for the full combo. I hope this thing doesn't have any weird, super big hit the stage moves like the Jin Dahad. So that thing screwed me up 2 times because I didn't realize what I was supposed to do. Why didn't you go down? I must be missing something with mounting, man. I must be. That hurt. missed. Why did you miss? What? That makes no sense. Are you not an Elder Dragon? Unless that's like paralysis. Because Elder Dragons can still be paralyzed. Missed. And that was a command grab, and I just got lucky, honestly. I got chipped. Damn. Don't talk to me, Alma. Don't say anything. I don't care. Alright, good. Okay, I guess. Walking away again, I see. I know it's not close, but I want it to be. Hello! Hey, you can't just spawn an Ebony Odogaron in here and call it, like, just say it's nothing. Damn. Why are you getting your ass kicked by an Odogaron? You're better than this? That's not cool. I'm dragon blighted. Why were you getting your ass kicked by unsolicited advice? Doesn't everybody? You missed. You missed completely. You're dropping me below even the 15 frames that we had before, I think. Missed. That one hit me. Alright, you can show with the dragon stuff. Pure Wasp. That's what it's called now. I can dig that. I was supposed to block, but... Thank God. What are you aiming? Oh, you're aiming at my cat. Not taking all this damage. I would like to stop blocking, please. Can we go back to playing the neutral? I kinda liked that one. That's not cool. Oh, thank God, I'm too close. Go somewhere else. Limp? Please limp. You're not limping, I don't think. Frick me. Oh, frick me. It's fine. It's fine.
Make sure to grab anything a monster leaves behind.
How to leave you behind. Belial. Alma. Get off the sector. I think I might have chose the worst camp for that. Explosion. Oh, I've been hit. Ah, exploding rocks. I forgot. Also forgot to restock. It's times like this where I actually kind of wish that I had a barcaster. Oh, it killed me. Close. Close. At least got it to the point where it was dying.
Arcfelt seems to use dragon element attacks in addition to its guardian energy. Dragon resistance may go a long way.
Right, I have to eat. What are you sitting on? Oh, well, I guess I don't get to find out. Never mind. There you go. Stop flipping over me. That wasn't a perfect block. You are chipping me to death. I'm not digging this. Damn! Man. I dodged. And then after that, I thought I would be able to block, but I think I did it too late.
Our only path forward is to put a stop to Arkveld, the White Ring.
As a hunter, I'll do what has to be done.
I know you will.
Bruh. What am I doing? Yet again, I am dying to chip damage. Oh! Please tell me the damage I did right before it wasn't enough to stagger it. I don't think it is. I think I'm gonna get hit. Frick. Oh well. Not the end of the world. Wait, what? What happened to your other chains? Steven, have you made that Wednesday list or whatever? Not fully. It's still the same three games that I mentioned before. It's still just Control, Ghost of Tsushima, and Armored Core Verdict Day. There's the other two chains. This ain't funny! I'm not laughing! Alright. What are you aiming at? Hit me! I should not have done this, and that's why. Here we go again. Why do you ask, Tenjin, by the way? What, do you have, like, a game in mind or something? Or are you just poking around? I guess this thing... The Archibald moving must be scripted to its health. This is greedy. It's okay. You put your other chain away again? What? Or did I break it off? Every time. Every frickin' time. I think. Yeah, I can go for the weak spot on the chain now, and then he decides to do the big kill him in one hit move. Damn. All right. Frick the weak points. I hate wounds. Wounds suck. I'm gonna just ignore them.
Arkfeld seems to use dragon element attacks in addition to its guardian energy. Dragon resistance may go a long way. That was an unexpectedly fierce monster. Let's try again after some preparation.
That's painful. Pressure. What? I stopped blocking. Too early. Nothing. My cat already heal me? Am I SOL? You're enraged. That's great. Don't care, didn't ask. I got hit by an attack I couldn't see because the monster was inside me. Yeah, that was guaranteed to happen.
Our only path forward is to put a stop to Arkfeld. The White Ring.
As a hunter, I'll do what has to be done.
I know you.
Damn.
We've been given more
I feel close.
Check your sacred path.
Like, I get the move set. It really is just me not having good armor or weapons, I guess. But honestly, I still kind of like this, as weird as it might sound. The only thing that I'm still considering upgrading is my weapon. Scream, and then big claws. What's the prank? That's the prank. That's the fine prank. That's not the fine prank. That one I don't like though. That one was more social experiment here. You missed. Can you stop Damn! That was not worth it. Yep. What happened to you? I have to sneeze, but now that I've said it, it won't happen. That's how the human body works. I'm seeing the patterns now. It's just a matter of which one of us will last for longer. And in most cases, I think that might be the arc weld. I did not block that, even though I meant to. Did I die twice? Whoa. I think I did. Really hoping you're leaving. You're not. It's not cool. Now you're leaving. Thank God. I'll come back for you. Whew. Don't you waste the heals while we're... Oh, you stupid cat. Now that's gonna be on cooldown. What am I supposed to tell my wife? yards. I could have done double file, double worm stake, wyvern, but eh. Actually, maybe not, because I think the roar would have hit me out of the... The roar probably would have hit me out of the worm wyvern fire. Is your tail busted? Yes, it is. The support decision might be. It is if I miss. Of course. Why wouldn't she miss? Oh, thank God. Why wasn't that on cooldown? Unless it refreshes if you go into the camp, the tent. That would be cool. It's surprising. Rations, light powder, mulberry. What were those last two? Oh, more first aid meds. Not gonna blow up the rocks? You missed! Stop missing! I forgot there was a pure wasp here. got greedy with that slam. Hang on. Before we do this. What the? What? What was that? That was me being stupid. Oh, don't tell me. I might have ran out of disk space. But today's recording, which shouldn't have happened, actually. Wait, didn't I delete yesterday's VOD? Unless that's a different problem. Or I just got them sound poor. Forgive me everyone that heard that, by the way, and thinks that it's your computer. Ouch. This is unpleasant. Alright, we're fine. Oh, hey. Ebony Oda Garen. Sure is a lot going on the screen right now. But the solution to that attack is just be close enough. Can you, like, do an attack that will hit me, please? So that I can block it? I would appreciate that. Except for when I'm not able to block it. Yeah, there's nothing I could have done about that. I was getting command grab because of that scream. Oh, please break out. Oh, thank God. Nice. Bloodstones.
Looks like the monster's lost something.
Good luck on this boss, Strong. Thanks. I think it's close. I just have to do what I did again. Okay, don't do that again, please. Alright. Not digging that. Really glad that you're distracted by whatever it is, and you're deciding to not hit me. I was too close, and I accidentally backstepped into it. That's the thing that sucks. This is not what I wanted. Right. Surprisingly, not quite dead yet. And another? No, only the one. Okay. I think that hit me when I had no stamina left. Whoa. Got wind pressure. You're kidding. Alright. Oh, thank God that didn't hit me. I'm a bit surprised that didn't hit me. Thought for sure since I dodged the wrong way I was done for. Ouch. You're exhausted. Just backstep Aurora. Nice. That's painful. That's not cool. Oh, thank God. Close are you to dying? You've had this dying skull next to your head for such a long time. Oh, I don't think I'll be able to. Oh, never mind. Did that killed it? That freaking killed it. He died because he command grabbed me. Okay. Nice. Well, I did what I couldn't do in the beta. I was able to kill the Archveld solo with starter items, starter weapons. Feels nice. Still died twice, but feels nice. Just being capable of doing that is a swell feeling. Nice job. Thank you. So now what? Archveld's dead. We solved the problem. Let me into high rank or something already. Are you using starter weapons? Because I don't want to craft anything in low rank and waste my materials.
Obviously. Good question.
This is where the Dragon Torch is supposed to be, right? We already know that Arkfeld was drawn to powerful sources of elemental energy it could harvest.
And this was the mother lode?
Maybe, despite feeding, it still had impulses as a guardian. Either way, I guess we'll never know.
Wyveria's energy source.
In a way, it's the very heart of this land's ecosystem.
I want to go to the Dragon Torch. It's the last piece of the puzzle. What Arkfeld was after. I need to know.
Let's look for a way forward.
Can't we just get onto the dragon spine or whatever and then walk there? What's stopping us? We literally jumped on floating rock to floating rock to get here in the first place. Or somewhere around here.
Look.
That's gotta be it, right?
But something's taken it over.
It can't be. A guardian?
What? The Dragon Torch? Taken over by...
Whatever that thing possessing it was, had looked ready to awaken at any moment.
What is it?
It is Xochitl. Wyveria created it as their final line of defense.
From who?
This is the very guardian that doomed the capital.
We thought it fell dormant. But if it's been drawing energy directly from the Dragon Torch the whole time...
We can't leave it unchecked. Surely there's some way to deal with it.
Without exception, a guardian cut off from its energy supply will die. If we put a stop to the Dragon Torch, Xochitl will perish too.
But the entire Eastlands are sustained by the energy from the Dragon Torch. If we stop it...
It would affect all life in this region as we know it.
Tell me how we can stop the Dragon Torch.
Nata's pendant. As part of our deep knowledge of this energy, we possess a substance to counteract it. Nata's pendant is an extremely concentrated mass of that countervailing power. It was his father's role to stop the Dragon Torch in a time of crisis.
So that's the trick.
Let's calm down.
Nata, that pendant is a memento from your father. What do you want to do?
I don't know.
Unleash its power. And this land will be wiped out. The Keepers know the Torch and Guardians better than anyone. Advice would be welcome.
Us? Our forefathers knew little. As for us, we know as much as you. Simple observers have no right to decide the fate of the world.
Even so, someone has to. My vote is to save as many lives as possible. We must stop the Dragon Torch.
Whoa, hold on. After we investigate. We don't have all the information.
You're idiots to throw it away. The world will never see such innovation again.
Says the man who has seen what these menaces are capable of. Or shall we wait for the worst?
Then let me study it, see how it works. Then do what you want. Easy.
Easy's no word to just throw around. This will destroy their natural order. Their society will be completely uprooted.
But at least they won't be dead.
That may be true. But the comparison's not that simple. Seriously,
Like, what right do we even have? We can't just march in as outsiders and decide.
Right. But we're running out of time. The lives involved take priority. It'll be my sword to fall on, and I will. I can take the pendant.
I'll do it. I'll stop the Dragon Torch.
Nata.
It's what my father would have wanted. This is my role.
I admire your resolve. Are you sure?
Olivia, let us take it from here.
We'll go with him. You're okay with that?
Call on me if I'm needed. I'll be ready.
Nata,
Tashin, wait here for me.
my boy.
I'll be okay. I'm a keeper too.
Please tell me I'm in high rank now. HR7.
Hunter,
What do you want, kid?
Hunter, if we don't stop the Dragon Torch, Xochitl will awaken, right? And if it does, terrifying things might happen. This is my job as a keeper. It's what I'm supposed to do. Will you come with me and help me do it?
Give me a minute.
Okay, I understand.
I'm going to stop here and probably play the rest of this off stream, at least until I can get to high rank and have a little bit more free roam involving whatchamacallit, involving hunting monsters. Then all of you guys can just go ham with all of your stuff. Quote PC, thank God I'm melting in here. Alright. I don't think it's that bad yet. God bug. Oh, these things. The immortal insects. Either way, I am going to straight up quit the game. Because if I don't, then my computer is going to be having a... or continue to have a hissy fit. Do you want to know what happens now? No. I assume the next thing is either we go and attempt to fight the... whatchamacallit? Whatever it is that's at the Dragon Torch. And then we enter high rank, or something else, but I don't know what the other thing might be. The point is, I'll end up finding out, and then I'll do the rest of the Monster Hunter stuff that I care about off-stream at the moment, and then once I can have just open lobbies for you guys to join in, assuming you do join in, then I'll do that. Anyway, Exerd tomorrow, right? Or is it Dota Action? I don't think it'll be either of those. Anyway, I'm gonna find someone to raid real quick. I'm wondering. There's one streamer that I found out about recently. that I'm thinking about rating, but I haven't watched any of her streams. Also, I should, like, play the music again or start it back up for those of you that are still currently here so that the silence is not deafening. They are, in fact, playing a game right now still. They are playing Dark Souls 2, Scholar of the First Sin. Let me see what they're doing right now. That is playing off of my other heckin'. Stop that. There you go. Okay, this is... Sorry. I was, like, doing something. I'm, like, blanking, and I shouldn't be. I am going to start the raid, and then I don't know what I'm gonna do after. I do know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna give you guys a schedule. So, as for the schedule, tomorrow, I'll be back. Tomorrow, Saturday, 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, with a fighting game, probably. Or maybe I won't stream at all. It really depends on what I'm feeling that day when I wake up. But look forward to that. I don't really know which one it'll be. CF, SMH. I don't know if it'll be CF. It probably won't be. Next week, Monday we got Random. Tuesday we got Metaphor Refantasio. Wednesday we got question marks. Thursday we got Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker. Friday is... What's Friday? Sorry. Friday is some more Monster Hunter Wilds, probably. I don't know. I don't know if I should do this. I don't know the general consensus that you guys might have with me trying to stream a game that runs at 20 frames per second. But judging by how silent chat was today, maybe it's a bad idea. Who knows? And the next Saturday will be a random fighting game. Don't know which fighting game. If you guys got anything to say to me or anyone else who's decided to join, hit up the Discord below the stream. If you click the picture that says Discord, I'm going to go do God knows what. And I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, evening, morning, or night. Whatever time might be for you. Thank you for watching, and goodbye.